everybody, we'll be starting here soon. Welcome in Ash, welcome in Dalma, thank you. I'm more or less we're gonna be working on it. Xavier, one of my alts, is working their way from ARR on up to Endwalker and beyond. But this is a big but. If we get people that want to do something else, we'll get together and do something else. I don't have 10 alts. Hush, Ash. Yes, pull up your favorite bag of popcorn and let's get ready to do this. I'll be starting here momentarily. I do have to get some water and stuff like that. And yes, I have it. Yeah, 4 alts. I had to think about that for a sec. I'm tempted to delete one that I haven't touched since I reached like level 5 on it. Right? Pokemon and popcorn. I was torn which one I wanted to do with the popcorn. Somebody had said it would be awesome if I got an animated one and Flareon was holding onto a bag of popcorn that was popping as it was eating it. Animated one would be fire too, but that one's oh, thank you. I'm just an Eevee fan. I have always loved Eevee. Yep, hey Tezzy, welcome in. I will be right back. I'm gonna get my water and stuff, and then here within the next 5 minutes we'll get going. Sorry, folks, that took a little longer than expected. I was not expecting to be away for that long. Wanted to get a better drink than just water. Now remembering my password so we can get into the game. How is everybody tonight? Or today, whatever it is, afternoon, evening. Data center. Primal. Proceed. Coffee always makes the day better. Pondo, you're late. Why are you always so late? I feel that. It's raining where I'm at. I know it's a little chilly today. Oh, I forgot my phone. Oh well. Oh well. I don't remember exactly where I left off with him. Yes, it's chilly. Well, we've had wind here too. Yeah, it is. I don't know why, for whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm about to do Brave Locks. I don't know why it's been so freaking windy lately. I cannot wait until I can fly through here. But, to re-answer your earlier question, Dama, yes, I do usually play MMOs, MMORPGs, although I play RPGs in general, or some survival games. But other than that, not much else. So, just out of curiosity, I do not mind running with, the duty support, but does anybody want to run, Brave Locks with me? Aww. That sucks. Yeah, I have Path of Exile, Albion. I've recently downloaded but haven't played RuneScape. I have Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have played a little bit of WoW here and there. WoW is kind of on the eh, if I feel like it. Hey Skippy! Welcome in! I still haven't touched RuneScape. Oh, and I have Guild Wars too. I haven't touched it in a while, but I have played a little bit of it. Guild Wars 2 is not quite my style, though. Oh, nice. It is different. It's not bad. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. Fortnite? Fair. Why did... now I gotta know. How did you get banned from Guild Wars 2? I feel like I need to change his hair color. I knew that. I feel like it's not late enough. Okay. Actually, I might just run it. So I exploited a glitch that leveled me, but the other members I was with also exploited it. That's not right. If you're all doing it, then why is only some, but not all, of you getting in trouble? That's not fair. Yeah, that would seal the deal for me. I wouldn't want to play a game like that anymore. Right? That's not right. Wait a minute, somebody has the paintbrush! How did they get the paintbrush? That's so cool! Mr. Bear. Yeah, if I was exploiting it and got in trouble for exploiting a glitch, I wouldn't be mad about them getting, catching me. I think that was the emote. I have to look at one of the humorous, ones, or the joke weapons, because those are cool. Some of them are pretty cool. Let's see. Are you naming me? But somebody else. Fran is okay. Alright, should I do randos or should I do duty support? Or do people want to join me? Long stop, yeah. Hey, it's a Skippy. Well, that means we got 2 other people. Same. Things we do for cheese. Anyone else? If not, it's okay. I'm still kind of torn with him. If I'm gonna switch over to Samurai or Reaper as his main. The wait is real. Who's gonna win? Also, I'm gonna do this really quick. If people want to join, feel free. In there you can drop suggestions for emotes or games to play. The only thing I ask for the, ooh, it's Rock. Who won? Oh. Only request I have is no horror games. I'm not a horror fan. I don't play horror games. Well played. Uh-oh. That's not good. Delayed, Pondo. That's never fun. But thank you for downloading it. Ooh, yeah, I don't like those. Not a fan of that either. Walking Mountain, hmm? I don't blame you. I used to do that all the time for Ebony Online. Just kept my safe barrier up. Ah, fair. Some people don't mind those games. It's not my forte, but I didn't know it was one of those kinds of games. I looked into it. It looked like it was just a simple base builder, but I was wrong. I have to admit, I like Brave Locks Nonstop. It's pretty. I just... Oof. Fair. Oh. I'm sorry to any Dragoons in the chat, but Lancer is boring first few levels. I mean, some of them are. This is hard to get traction. I knew what you meant. Also, I just now noticed that the other person is also a dragoon. Right. And we're in the same boat. Neither of us have an ale. We need to make this any easier. Oh. Mr. Hart not doing a good job of keeping you alive? Oof. And no invuln. Goodness gracious. Yawn. Banana. Right. Dungeon Siege. That was actually kind of a fun game. Gobbies. Okay. Reflux. Voltox. Good, the Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brilliant Flock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave flocks ever say. Gotta love brave flocks. Blue mage. I never thought about it, but that'd be a quick way to get those, I should go do that. I should really start digging into getting more of my blue mage spells for my main. Oh my gosh. It may not be on stream, but would anybody be up for doing like a blue mage spell gathering day? I'll just port back. I don't have them all. I need to go get them. Mostly I need the, well, anything above 50, but I also need to get a lot of the ones from trials. I think I have a couple dungeons left, but most of mine are trials that I have to go gather. My skits over here. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Goblin cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? Especially remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. My skit would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Xavier. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek Mani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need the wine. And while you're there, give Shamani my regards. Shamani. But it's also a way to test your patience. Don't beat around the bush. It is that. Oh, this is level 32? Okay, I have to be in the 30s. Right? Sweat, grime, blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, coasted as soul, and there is also a unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Wheats and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Right? But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Alex! Probably. Hugs, Alex, hugs. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Weisgate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bargalant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbran. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve a gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. No worries. Thank you. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guaranteed this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, Vingerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic and most complex and the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But As all is too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wines. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. Right? If we cannot convince Roegadyn to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vengerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. I may be saying that word wrong, but at this point, meh. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. That's right. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damn house. Oops. What happened to your house? A primal? What do you mean? It blew it up. No luck. Most regrettable. But we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for this occasion. Though, I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Aye, have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across the Wildbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Risklet can tell you where to find him. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest of to Severedstein. So pretty here. Nope, almost went too far. That is true, there are a lot of pretty areas in this game. Dual black mages? That's kind of interesting. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not... I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Okay. Kind of interested in how the fighting's gonna go between Xavier and Xenos. One. Why am I getting attacked by a Oh, the millweed one. Yes, I did, apparently. One more swarm of midges, and then I'm done. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it! I'm not even Garlean! They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. He's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Let me go swimming! No. I think it's some music from the game, but I actually kind of like this beat. It's been some time, Xavier. What news do you have of Drest? He said to give these to you. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Xavier. By the gods, Xavier, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Drest's Palms wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I am certain of it. These are the leaves of Bacchus wine grape vines. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Hey person, adventure person, I know you don't want to do this anymore, but this wine in a coconut shell reminds me, or no, the leaf that wraps up the coconut shell reminds me of a wine I tasted once. Can you go talk to the dude you got this from? Sounds about right. It much important, yes. Not that it'll give us the wine you're looking for right now, but... Right? Oh, hello again. What is it? Hey, there's this leaf that you... It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Bioluminescence! That's so cool. So many glowy plants. Glowing. What did Drist have to say, Xavier? Tell me everything. Here. You said it was on the back of a gubu. Here you go. Ha ha! I was right! The smell, this texture. I hold in my hand a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Do you want to eat the end of my spear? 12 as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Gallant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wines. Maybe. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated on opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Xavier. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Wysket. Well, yes. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Tell me, good sir, how would you like to be skewered? There she is. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Bacchus wine. Is that 7 hells at 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Xavier. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7 hills and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such an ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Shula, Sir Nan Galvus! I love this. A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running to the lengths and breadths of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Xavier has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, aye, fair is fair. There is no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters. Before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be judged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the death of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you denied to test Xavier with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of a danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Xavier, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is talentful. Plansmaker, tricksy foe for fighting Rockman. For Mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag, Xavier Nan Galvus, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the feast begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Xavier Nan Galvus, Titan's Bane! the irony of that! I can't get over this. Oh my gosh! If only they'd put two and two together, or could put two and two together. They did. They broke me. Partially because of how I named him. Okay, is that what I think that is? That looks like a rock. It might be a rock. It's a rock. Okay, I had to double check. It looked like an egg stuck in there. It's like, what egg is sitting there? Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax, enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Why back to radio silence? What happened? No, Alex. Radio silence, please, no. Tasting the exotic peak triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women you by your side. Fight for them, they will fight for you. Remember to know that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Xavier, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landell sends his regards. You're a veteran of countless battles, Xavier. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Xavier. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Alex! My skit truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenoska. There you will meet with Real, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at three locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this fourth location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Didn't I go to Bronze Lake? No, I have not. Oh, it's over there. Okay. To Vineport. I was looking forward to having you back here, Alex. Ba-da-da-da-da. Gotta love real. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Real's waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Ow. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beastman's aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Xavier. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing is, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have an ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds might have one, didn't it? I'm too hard-headed for that to stop me. Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Okamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke help us. See? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. I have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle mind. Okay. Almost there. Who wants to go do Titan? Oh, shit. So this is the Aetheryte, the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as popularly most speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Xavier. I must needs remain here to supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom's forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belated. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel now accessible. What? Hey, Thomas. Hello, Gemma. I heard you, puppy. Anybody up for joining us? I probably should go buy food. I don't mind. Wait, Tommy is. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Sorry guys, I wanted to do this really quick. Alright. Oh, cold. Oh. That'd probably be part of the problem. Thank you for noticing. Jump, 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 jump around. Jump, 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 jump around. Oh, cold. Let's go. I was thinking about going to buy more gear or better gear, and then I thought about it for a second. I'm like, he's about to hit level 40. I'll wait. Only need 2 more people. Let's do this. Come on. Titan. Wait, what? Right. I don't even have my chocobo yet. Or at least not the one that'll allow me to fight with him at my side. I haven't done my feisty little chocobo yet. I won't deny that. Right. I need to finish getting things set up so that I can run on kick one of these days. Fair enough. It is appreciated. Alt F4. Love it. Ah, there we go. Look, an overdeveloper. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our ether rights against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. I can't talk. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. Limpsa Lomensa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. 1 second, folks. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you!
I do need to do that one. Okay. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, murdereth my children by the score, all I in service of to breed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, the myriad of heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. We have a red mage. That's a little close. Prison! Tremble before the might of the earth! Stretch. The Lord of Crags! Great Father! Titan has fallen! The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant, and we have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breath, We shall defy you! Deny, decry, defy! Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Roegadyn. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, crystal bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? I can agree to that. Ew. Alt F4. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for just a moment. I will be right back, folks. I gotta go grab my dinner. And so this will be a good place to go take a break, go get water, whatever, what have you. And I shall be back in a moment. Alright, and I'm back. So... I have to look over something. Aha, okay. I do have to get that. I'll have to look at how I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will have already reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Xavier. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Let's see here. Horizontal milk. Okay. Sassy Ankle Biter. I love that name. Thank you for coming, Xavier. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors of light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Xavier, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Okamoro unscathed, while Taru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. Alex! I mean, we can. I don't mind. Alex! I was afeared. Sure. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. I keep thinking of this every time I look at this. I'm like, everybody's so excited about Xavier, and if they looked at the name, they'd know better. I mean, Xavier is kind of, well, not kind of. There you go. Alright. Oh, I have a button to hit. Those I will use. Let's pray return to the Waking Sands. Hey, Alex.
Hello.
I can hear you, but barely. Sir Theo. I like that one. Lizmel.
Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because I'm gonna need to look at the stream for the people.
Ah. Yeah. I went upstairs and I forgot to get my phone. Oh no! People are down. What happened here? Mm-hmm.
Yes, this.
Roxia! This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
I hear the puppy. I see the puppy. Here's a puppy. I agree wholeheartedly.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No, Roxia.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
So cruel. So opposite of Lucia. Walking one. In case walking one return, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Hmm. To Camp Drybone. The one place that's never dry. Exactly. That's a Gatherson. Yes. I just realized that it kind of makes more sense for him to walk everywhere anyway. Hey, it's Alt F4 again. Hello, Hildebrand. Actually, I can, at least for right now. I'll probably have to change it soon, but I can for right now. Alex. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead. I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the silence. One second. This we could have done it, Alex. You left right before we got there. What's up? Right as I got to a place where we could have done the amateur voice acting. Please, no radio silence. How could this have happened? And you're certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Yes, I am certain. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I would gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Here's a voice we should have had an amateur voice acting moment. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Xavier. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Marquez has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Xavier. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Alex! Bro, what's going on? Okay, now I'll have to stop. Blasphemous bun bun. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Right? Have you brought the tools I requested? Sure. No worries. Here, let me hop back into the channel. Oh, did you have some issues with the computer or something? Itch. Yes, I thought you were going, radio silent again. Ooh. Ah, fair enough. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. No worries. Pardon me, Xavier. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Enlund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay. Which will be a moment. Also, I still love this person's name. I don't know why that gets me every single time, but I love that name. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Sister Elund is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Xavier. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands, and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Jordan Cox. Ye don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn ye away, no sir. As ye can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim 'em, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful ye didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye, God's damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want it to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. You're good. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do ye just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Mine's probably gonna hate me tomorrow. Any road. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies up to the lich yard. Out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up. But seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the other bodies, I have a mind to leave the reminder to you. Might want to cover your noses while ye work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. I'm just gonna shove them all into my pocket. Nothing big here. Nothing to look at. Nothing weird. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're out rough. Really? Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Right. Agreed. Right. Especially the bodies of Roegadyns. They're like quadruple your size, and here you are lifting them, no problem. I can picture that other Roegadyn going, what the hell? Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done.
Which makes it even more humorous. I mean, my voice acting isn't that great either. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measures of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Sister Elund wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic tradition. Roxia! Hey, Alex. There is something that I want to talk to you about after stream that I think would be interesting for Xavier's lore. And there is a reason I'm saving this one that I gotta do here for later. Because, class quest? Because I have to go up there anyway here soon. And that is up to, Camp Dragonhead. Muxio! This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Meraxia! But this one does not understand. You're good. I was saying after stream I want to talk to you about something once we're done here. Muxio! This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. I have come to deliver Neuroxia. Neuroxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well? Okay. Neuroxia! Neuroxia went to Thanalin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuroxia did not suffer. She did not. They did not. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
I believe so. Because I'm actually a Dragoon, so I think I do see him for this one. I don't remember. I think level 40 you do, though. It might just be another go prove yourself quest, though. Yep, you get to voice Estinian. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Xavier. You ready, Alex? Marquez believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Xavier. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I have felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Next one. I think after this, it's actually a full-blown cutscene. After I go fight the Imperials that are out here. A half Imperial fighting an Imperial? There's no irony in this, right? You're good. You hide oh so well behind a tombstone. Okay, am I the only one who has this mental image of this Imperial going, you can't see me, nobody can see me? They're ducking behind the tombstone. Wait a minute. Right, but that looked like it was an Ellison, so now I have this mental image of this Ellison trying to be as small as possible, going, you can't see me, I'm hiding perfectly! It's two Lollas in a trench coat.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. You ready?
Yep.
Oh wait.
I have to wait for you to. There you go. Because I'm a little behind, so I have to
Yep.
wait to see you click on him on the screen. Okay, I gotta figure out what voice to give him because this is obviously Sid.
Right? It's early Sid. It's early Sid. Pick whichever one you want to try and mimic.
No, Skiffy.
Smoke drunk dad.
Okay, how about this? You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Eliu must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important.
Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? How about the Imperial sword he was carrying? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once! We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
It might be. But I think I found a rhythm. Hello, Alphino.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Nice.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Agreed. I like that hammer. It looks cool.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction,
There you go.
leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity.
Probably.
Were we somehow
That'll
to
probably help
defeat
you.
Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
I liked this voice actor for Sid and Heaven's Word.
Wait.
Heaven's Words and ARRs I liked.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I heard a Skippy leave.
They need my airship. They need me.
Ah, fair enough. I'll probably have one coming up.
Alright. Hello?
Hello. Oh,
Yeah, as soon as I saw you click through, I was like, okay, that's not gonna work.
oh, was I doing it too fast still?
Yeah,
Sorry.
cause I had to swap. I keep having to swap headphones. I was just like, you know what? Let me just get on.
There you go. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Xavier. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It stands that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world is still has needs of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself, Sid and Xavier. Well, who could that be? Dizzy! Hey, welcome in. How you doing, Dizzy? That's good. Alright, is there aught I can assist you with? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship? Yes, daughter decided she wanted to be a standard 2-year-old today. I had to remind her I'm new to this gentle parenting and I have to fight the urge to... Sad. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthis. What became of it after? That I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifor at Florental's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, about that. You have come in search of Vortifor? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthis. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the fight field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mounts to the northwest. If the Enterprise was destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still... or wasn't destroyed in the calamity. I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthis. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgarians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates. Even now, they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deny it to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Some won't, some will. Hey, Jason. I mean, you could still try.
Hello.
Hey, Jason.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
I'm thinking of run some Evil Genius today instead of Final Fantasy. I
You're
noticed
good.
you're doing your Xavier character. At least for a little bit.
Oh, this is something I noticed the other day. Look who's here.
Let's do that right after I minimize. Oh, Alpha now?
Alphino and Sid, when you come here the first time, they're actually chilling out in here. Alphino to stay warm. I had hoped that the sights and sounds of Kurthus might rekindle Sid's memories, but it seems that the changes wrought by the calamity have removed all trace of the familiar. Nevertheless, I will continue my efforts to rehabilitate our friend. In the meantime, Xavier, I expect you to learn what you can of the Enterprise.
Oh, you're doing when you gotta go find the Enterprise.
Are you sure
Okay.
I've come here before? This place feels completely foreign to me.
Hey, Alex. Why did I just now see that message?
Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange?
I've not checked the RP server recently,
Ha!
I gotta admit.
Good. Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? I even missed it. What's here? Okay. Alright. Ha! How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers.
That's what it was. There it is. Evil Genius!
Actually, that shirt kind of works for this.
Okay. I just saw that. I saw. I just looked, literally.
Yeah, I just looked through. Sir Ludova is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Helone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That of House Durandare.
I know you want to explain yourself, but we can all be patient. We do have this capability, even if it doesn't seem like it at times. If you want to explain yourself, go ahead, but honestly, I don't think you really need to. I mean, you've been having a tough time recently, so... And I know that much. And as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of all I need to know.
It's in the RP channel. Or RP Discord, Dizzy, in general chat.
Mm-hmm. And I also don't want you to feel like, you know,
If it
you
wasn't
gotta...
for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they did not deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fairly... What the heck? What is going on with my headset?
I don't know, it keeps, going out.
I have the battery plugged in.
Yay. I'll do the luxurious bed. Luxurious. I don't know why I said it that way.
Because you're weird.
Yes, I am, I guess.
I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel.
Bless you.
Excuse me, that came out of nowhere.
Gesundheit.
Hey, Alex. How you doing, man?
Ah, the gentleman come in search for the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludwig be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Javonian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, please seek audience with Chief Astrologian Folamot up above.
Leave Kim. I think it would be useful. Not here.
What in the world, headphones? This is driving me nuts. We're all records to fall into wrong hands. It could change the course of a war.
You just dropped again.
I saw
Same.
that. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Folamot. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence. Sir, the gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from the host heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last... What in the world? 1 second, folks.
You know what? I'm gonna check out home.
Okay, let's see if that holds out a little bit better. No promises, though.
Really can't with some of these things.
No. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to the temptation to deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. You can still be a jerk.
Yeah, basically.
Right. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me.
There we go. That should do.
Shall we go then, brother? My headphones are on the charger. They're just being ornery.
I probably could have told you that.
Oh, I'll do that here in a sec. There we go. Whale. Yes. What a relief to see someone other than a god's damn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. So rude.
They're all rude.
I'm thinking of my main and the buttons are down there. It's not that one. 7. I have a mount from a fight that he hasn't even done yet.
There you go.
Probably.
My research is just done. Oh, down here. Yeah, there's a certain somebody there, so I can't do that one yet. As much as I'd like to, I can't.
Am I the only one who finds humor that we're going through these walls?
Well, you know.
I just picture this robot barreling through there and breaking everything.
By the way, Alex, you're good, man. I was just saying hi.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. May surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Durandar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of Dravonian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlane for an official introduction to the High Houses. The word of House Durandar carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other High Houses. And we have Orchefant on our side at some point.
Well, isn't this after you had already helped him with Elturel?
No.
Or is this before?
Before.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, this is leading right up to it, if I remember correctly. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? That I will not deny you, sir. Actually, we've been introduced to 1 already. I know we've come up here before. Lord Portlane requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandar. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for the task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for the Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenae, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Sure, no worries. And yes, I do want to talk after stream, but we can wait for after stream.
Yeah. Makes sense. Don't need to be blasting problems to everybody.
Well, it's not that. I wanted to talk to him about lore, and while the channel, the Discord, or both the stream and stuff is for that, there's a specific reason that I want to talk to him first. And, well...
You don't have to explain it to me, see.
Concepts. Finishing out concepts, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Juarez! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sierra, or C. How is everybody? We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Also, mods, shout out for Suarez, please. This is the Gaming Roegadyn, and we,
I dropped you. I was like, fuck it. Might as well die, right?
Oh my gosh. You went.
I ain't get my ult that one time. I was trash. I ain't gonna lie.
That was fast.
I tell you, ain't nothing better than this.
Yeah, that's what Sebastian Inco like, shot at. We won't push. Yeah, I was mixing with jump right.
British accent.
And hello. Is it Jalen Damar? Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a follow.
You have a follow?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, it's time. We have a new thing going on here, guys. So every time I get a follow, I have 5 squats I have to do. If we get a sub, it's 10.
Alright,
So.
you know what? I'll help you with those. I'll do 5. Helps me get up anyway.
Yes. So, for the follow there, is it Jalen? Or Jalen?
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go.
I feel that. I feel that. Jalen, so it was right the second time. Thank you. I hope your stream was good too, Suarez. Hope you had fun.
Yeah.
But yes, my name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer. You can call me by both. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, she is.
Yes. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV on one of my one of my 4 alts, my 4 main alts. Exactly. Gotta spread that love.
That just sounded weird.
My 4 main alts.
alts.
Yeah, I know. I do have one that I haven't played since I reached like level 5 or 15. I don't remember, but. What? How to get on the Ishgardian's good sides? Or best not to disclose his actual last name. I have a headcanon that he doesn't use his actual last name while he's out and about.
Here in the garden, we do like to discuss character lore and stuff like that. We do a lot of RP, even if it is only me RPing chat. Don't tell them who your father is, for the love of the gods. I mean, fair enough. Alright, let's head on back now that we got that done. So, Jalen and Suarez, do you guys play Final Fantasy 14? If so, what server do you play? I said 15 because there's a lot of stuff going on about 15 here. Matkalon, welcome in. I'm just gonna call you Matt because I don't want to butcher your name.
Like, it sounded like you were.
Yeah. Oh, did I yell too? That looks like a game I don't want to play.
Come on.
I'm not a horror fan.
Right side, brother.
You're on fire!
Oh, 5 more. Here we go. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'll be with you in just
Alright, so... And I know you probably heard this a moment ago. For every follow, I do 5 squats, and for every sub, I do 10. So, we're gonna do 5 more here in a sec, once Jason's ready.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nuke the stream. Please don't make me die. I noticed. Please don't kill me. If it gets too much of a headache, I probably will up it. I've never actually played God of War.
I have a pretty good game.
I've seen some people. That's one of the ones I've actually been meaning to play. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? 1, 2, 3.
2, 5, 6.
Right? Feel free to reduce my redeem down to 5. Wait. Oh, did you just redeem squats? Okay. Yes, you did. No, I can do the full 10. She rages.
Well, at least you're getting exercise, right?
That is true. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to get the games because I don't have any of them. But I might, because God of War did look fun for me for a little while. At first I was kind of on it. But now I'm thinking it might be good. Also, the workout is good for me. So I'm not complaining. I know what I might do actually now. So I can see it. There we go. That way, if Alex decides to type in voice chat, I can see that too. Or voice text chat. Yeah, I did that as part of, I want to lose weight. I've been meaning to lose weight for a while. And I have squats in there normally, but I figure... Blinkita, thank you so much for the follow. There's 5 more. I'm gonna die tonight already. Alright, so one more set of 5. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I do have to refill my water before I can read anymore.
Watch you get back and there's 20 more follows.
I mean, that could be it. I also got to play with my dog earlier and she was working me out. My arms got to work out, now my legs are getting to work out. So 1 second, guys.
I gotta go through and figure out where everybody is. So I can go here now. Close it down. No, but let's see if I can do this one. Cool.
Okay. Water. Always helpful. Alright.
Okay.
Gods bless
Hello.
ye, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody elves, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary? In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenaire is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under the circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenaire. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Yes,
So
please feel free to drop by the Discord if you have any suggestions or just want to make more friends. We love hanging out in the Discord. We've been planning a couple of things like game nights on other games or even movies and or anime. So pick your poison.
It was good to do those exercises.
Yes, it felt good to do those. Okay, let me get my class quest done here really quick and then I'll hop back on MSQ. So Alberic would send you on your next trial. That's what I thought. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have, but I shall say no more. Lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall how Haldreth heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Xavier, do you believe that these events truly transpired,
Or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians.
I'll be right back, folks.
And most would as soon dismiss them as products of imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath in 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Xavier. The time is 20 summers past and the place, Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonized screams of innocents fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place, only long enough to lay it to waste. And when he took wings, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a teeny settlement on the edge of Kurthis, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket, and yet, before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly. 1 second, folks. Just forewarning, guys, I may call it a little early because we have a thunderstorm outside. So just a heads up. If things start getting a little weird, I might end it early. Trying to think. I don't think so, actually. I think maybe a solo instance. We'll see. Lash out wildly. Oh, okay. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh incensate. I can't say that word. No worries. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Halone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as my own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not out of compassion but of guilt, my guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hustin awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Xavier. Untie the tongue. Wait, who's this? Almost the stolen vigils. Oh, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, that's right. Up that way. Oh, witch drop. Derp. Dur 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 dur. That was brain dead of me. That's right. I don't have much further to do Stone Vigil either, if I remember correctly. Then again, the gap between dungeons is kind of long in ARR. I'm gonna guess probably 5 to 10 more quests. Maybe 15. Oh yeah, I could. If I didn't, I think I'm above them. Is there? It's over there, okay. It is long. Ow.
Hello, folks. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Finally.
Oh, they're up there. That's right. Come on. Getting my health back up. You are the one who would aspire to be a Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Albrecht sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard! How did I know I was gonna pull you over? That strength! I have not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Mayhaps Sir Albrecht has the right of it. After all, return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased.
this time while I drive through, I'll get that fixed. Ah! I almost drove right off of that. Apes. Pay attention. I'm getting some lag spikes. We'll see how well this plays out. If nothing else, then I'll hop off. It is long. Are you off today, Dizzy? Nice. Where are you at? Then again, they had a lot of setup to do for what's about to happen. Oh, have fun with that. Chuckles McBerry. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Xavier. The day when you may stand before Justinian as an equal is not far off. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more.
Wait, they consider Justinian a traitor?
At this point, yes.
There is a certain amount of hilarity to
You're right. Fair. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should replace these.
Destroy a high sea. Where am I going? Oh, back in there. Okay. Sir Carlu has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Franfel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, who wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenaire for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you are a friend. Now go! Right? Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Are you happy to meet me? I see, Sir Carolu has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curthis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the insistent accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide it.
A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your query. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Olshafont of House Fultoms commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Nice. The mild Darkhold. Emmerich, you were broke. Why were you broke? Why not? Fair. I mean, our dog thinks so half the time.
Are you really complaining about our dog?
No. I no complain about puppy. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come.
All I can think of is that reply of his.
Right? If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Aww. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthis before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Ninja!
Hey, Ninja!
And yes, very much emotional damage. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fulton. I could cry right now with that thought process. Olshafont! Lord Olshafont has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigations. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fulton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer your formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nina of mine own house, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead.
You're being called.
Okay, one sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Syrian definitely needs to be cooled down. Oh, I can't upgrade right now. And that's what I should research. Oh wait, I was researching that. Oh. I really do need to do those. Those give me a bit more money over time. Do I have a side story? Let's do that one right now. Puppies! Gemma puppies!
Okay, for those who have played this game, how many of you, every time you come to Camp Dragonhead, go pay your respects at his grave? I know I do.
I do.
Every single time I come to Ishgard, I go over there.
Well, I don't do it every time I go to Ishgard, but I do.
Or at least Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, she does that. Oh, my avatar broke completely because it's stuck this way. Like, completely twisted.
See, you're not supposed to break your avatar.
I don't know how that happened, but that's weird. Okay. Fair. Okay. I do not blame you for that emote, lady. Lady Nine of my own house for Tom, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Caroline of House Helenaire, who can be found in Skyfire locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with Chief Astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortom. Do not concern yourself with House Zamile. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished.
I do need to do the Dragoon missions. Well, plans or missions, because I'm still that low, but...
Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortom does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenaire have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. I love that. It's like, did nobody ever stop to think of, you know, somebody setting this house up?
Why would they? All they're looking for is who's the next heretic. They don't even care whether it's true or false.
Oh, Pondo loves you right now, Ninja.
Another scam artist coming to say hi.
Helena, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Orchefant. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenaire into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Especially with these lag spikes, I might miss it. Oh, what do you have? PvP, raids, trials, guild tests, dungeons, hardcore, casual, leveling, role-playing. No, you don't have to pay for the service itself. Oh, he ran off. Oh, there he is. Oh well.
Juicy fried chicken. This is an interesting name.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to though, because I'm not always on him.
Yeah.
Once he actually gets to, he needs to actually get to, affiliate first before he can do that, because a lot of the stuff requires, channel points.
And I'm on right now, Ninja, just letting you know.
Once he gets to affiliate, he can do that though. But right now, what his biggest... Yeah. Okay. It's channel points is a lot of the stuff. Which Pondo would actually be a good thing for him, because then it'll also alert him when people are actually watching.
Yes.
Or actually talking to him.
Yes. I actually have my stream going, but...
Yes. There are dark... Oh. Is that the wrong one? Oh no, Voldemort. Ah, that's the one. I do need to do that one though. You got top. Like the challenge Pondo, treat Pondo, both of those require channel points, and you don't get access to that until you have affiliate.
My biggest problem right now is I'm not an affiliate.
I'm
not gonna buy my way there. Like this scammer that just sent me.
Yeah, because challenge Pondo requires points, treat Pondo requires points. So I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horshafant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policy, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Lord Inquisitor Guilliman arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite Ishgardian society. Zamael Darkhold. If Lord Orchefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his fully, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs.
Or he just doesn't care.
Sure, I can do that. Plus, it's another way to level. An extra dungeon never hurts anything. Plus, we can do the dungeon right now.
No, I don't think the name's automatically Tommy.
No.
Didn't you do that yourself?
Yeah, you get to choose the name. Zamael Darkhold. There are dark places that only an adventurer may illume, and Sarah Carolu is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. I can accept it right now. To the west is Zamael Darkhold. It was meant to serve as a new keep of the Lord Zamael, ever a friend of House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work, within the caves, hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the Ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. I can pick up the quest at the very least. Because he is still 3 levels too low.
So he's what, level 41? Okay. Tell Skippy he needs to hurry up.
No, I'm level 41.
Oh.
Skippy already has it. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use.
One of Ray's
Nor did I fear.
games right now, and he's nowhere to say hi.
Seems the whole Corvus is consumed by this talk of heretics in high houses. We can only hope that my resources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Founcel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Yeah, Ray will be a long while before he shows up again. I miss him.
Yeah.
I do. But he's kind of busy.
I heard he have gotten himself busy. I wasn't sure with what, but he's gotten himself...
He is currently under training to become a supervisor over at his Lowe's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's gonna be a while.
Mm-hmm. Who goes there? Xavier? No, stay back! The fiend is here, still here! You think this is gonna actually scare me? Right, one can only hope.
Or no, I don't want to put that there. I want to
Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Halaner if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Yeah. Fortunate you came along when you did. Sir, House Halaner will remember your kindness.
That's right, it's the social lights.
Probably. Curse those fiends, it's as though they knew we were coming. Probably not much.
Oh, she's still over there. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be talking to myself.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halaner that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by the despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath.
That's always an interesting statement. That's right. Go. I think I'm gonna move the engineering department up there.
He is. He's really his father's son. The biggest thing is he keeps trying to say he's not. He's like, I'm not just like my father. Except for he proves how much he is all the time. Because he's not a very talkative person, much like his father.
What are we talking about?
Xavier.
Oh.
What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably resistant to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillemets has conducted his investigation. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours.
I just sprayed myself with water.
Lord Horchefant suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. You think?
Nah, really?
As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Lock and speak with Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Curvis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. I can't talk.
Oh, hey Ninja. Sorry. I sprayed myself with water. This is Evil Genius. This is actually Evil Genius 2. It was a game originally made in the 90s. Late 90s, but still the 90s.
So here's the irony of that. It's a game that was made in the late 90s, but it looks like a game out of the 80s.
Yeah, it does.
Evil Genius was fun though back then.
Evil Genius was fun. Oh, hey Skippy. Thanks for the
Skippy!
I didn't know you hadn't followed me. Thank you for the follow.
Someone tampering with shipments. Fury struck me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halinair man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them what work the trade routes in. I've never had difficult.
Sorry, I just a little
Could it
excited.
have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspection? Ha! Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, there's a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their
I'm
cloaks.
gonna turn you down for a little bit.
Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming in to Dragonhead from Whitebrim
This is again called
this eve.
Evil
You
Genius.
might
This is
consider
actually the
having a
second
word with them.
iteration. This particular game didn't come out until 2010. There is, yes, literally an, I want to say, over 10-year time span between the first and second game, and they actually include it in the game, which is awesome. You can find it on Xbox, you can find it on Steam. It's actually, I think it's actually on sale right now. It's a good game, it's also a really dorky game.
Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halinair shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find.
The one I'm using right now as the commander of my base is named Polar, who wants to basically freeze the world. Such a nice person, don't you think? Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she ran off to.
Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hoshafont. I will not be held accountable for this.
That's facing the wrong way, isn't it? It is.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Anyway, it's a really good game.
Did something happen outside? I
Yes,
thought
they
I
do
heard
want
shouting.
everyone to chill.
Ah, but more importantly, what did Reichman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halinair's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name.
I guess you could say it's... But honestly, it's better... I always thought it was their way of beating the hate.
Alex, did you see that guy's name?
Anyway, Polar is actually in one of the DLCs from outside of the normal game. But they have some really cool ones. They have a genius who's trying to create their version of a utopia. There's one of the originals is Max, and Max is actually kind of cool. Well, Maximilian.
Oh, Max is still there?
He is actually a business tycoon turned evil genius, and has a really good ability. I just can't stand his personality.
Oh, that's that way.
He is the elitist of the group. So, you can imagine where that comes in.
So, chat, I just saw a guy's name of Riff Raff.
I mean, yeah. yeah, it would be someone's the villain of someone's story. That is usually a thing, yes. Right now I'm creating an engineering place for
Lord
my
Rochefort needs your help to clear
engineering
Lord Francel's
group,
name.
which is
From the very
actually
first, I knew it could not be
specifically
that so many
for
members of House
Evil
Helena
Genius
were
2. They
heretics.
don't have the
At
engineering
last,
core
we
in
can
the
give
first
the
Evil
lie
Genius.
to the poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words
survey
to
station
Inquisitor
now in the casino,
Brigitte.
which brings
Tell
in more
her
money.
that House Fultomp
Money is the only
demands that
real
Francel's trial be
management part
postponed
of
until
the...
a full
well,
investigation has been
no.
conducted.
The minions are the management part of the game. Oh gosh. The minions are cool, but they're so freaking dorky and really low in the
What is
intelligence.
it, my child? Lord Rochefort would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemets presides over Francel's trial, at which drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
Always hated that commentary. I'm sorry, I did. I hated that commentary.
They have taken Lord Francel to witch drop. This is madness. The Inquisitors do not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Xavier, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrap to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you, and petition Inquisitor Guillemets in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive.
The intricacies of politics. In this version, religious politics, which is even better. Well,
welcome back.
Better.
Did you see that guy's name a little while ago? You might have been gone at that time. A raw male came by and his name was Riffraff. R-I-I-F-R-A-A-F. It was funny. I thought that was brilliant.
And now I'm wondering if he
hasn't
watched too much of Pocahontas.
Yeah, Riffraff. Solo instance really quick. Hail, Xavier. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his gods judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I mean... yes, we do. He's just always hungry.
He's been probably fed at least 20 times by
Josine
now.
Charlemagne Francel de Helenaire, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Javonians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of the gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Dracian forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fultomp, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Rochefort. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit.
We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts can be conducted. Lord Orchefant has also allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Rochefort arrives, Xavier. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. As you wish. Actually.
So how are you guys doing? How's everything?
You're not wrong.
I want to know. I don't know much of Xavier's lore.
Let's just put it this way. He's the son of Xenos. He'd be telling Xenos to hold back.
I'm trying to imagine anybody trying to tell Xenos to hold back.
Exactly.
It just doesn't work.
That's why Alex said what he did. That's a curse word to Xavier.
And I'm doing alright, Gabby. Just hanging in there, really.
Oh, I can't hit him. Because this dude's still here. Come on, you.
So did the other one. Yes. Okay, she's not there. Which means I can do this. That's 1, 2, and 3, so...
I feel that. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop.
And then you find out the guy you're talking to, the Inquisitor, is actually...
A Dravanian.
Yes.
But this trial, like many others, I fear has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halaner. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Holshafont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthus, Xavier. Pray locate your airship, and use it.
I still want their building. I still want their guns. I mean, how easy would it be to put up a building with these things? Yay, I got the fusion reactor. Oh, is that the compact lockers? Cool. I like these ones. Yet I can still
Lord
get
Holshafont,
away for
I have
those.
not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halaner.
Which would have been your undoing. That's what he's trying to say.
Exactly. Praise Helone did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Xavier. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. It's an alt. Just like Xavier is. His main on Midgard Zormar on Ether is endgame, but Hardy is not. You look well, Xavier. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halaner shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you.
Another oh, this one needs to go.
I gotta get done with this. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the skies of the observatorium during that period.
Character.
I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridonia and landed near Stone Vigil, in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Holshafont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Now I can accept the invite. I'll do this. Oh no. Oh, so you've at the
Yeah,
last
give myself
located
some
the
more money.
Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Xavier. May Helone guide you.
Yes, but the maximum amount of money I can spend.
I keep thinking of it, just how awkward this would be for these two. Seeing a much younger and less scarred version of Oshafont.
Hold on a sec, folks.
Because think about it, he's technically one of their dads, so here he is, no scar on his gut from where he gets skewered, no ring from their mom, and here they are talking to him like he's not their dad. How awkward would that be? I can't call you dad because you don't know that you're my dad. But you're still one of my fathers. Wait a minute. I can't be disrespectful, but... Nope, that's not fine. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. I gotta speak to Francel. That would be really, really awkward for them. Because I imagine at least Xavier would feel the need to be respectful to him. But at the same point, he knows he can't say, yes, father. Wonderful to see you again, Xavier. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too once was an outpost held by House Helena. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravonian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont, nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The caravans who attempted to destroy House Halaner have yet to be unmasked. And though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. One second, I'm gonna try something, guys. One moment.
Oh, sorry about that, folks.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Apparently, it doesn't sounds like I'm muted on stream.
I don't know why.
There. Hey, it worked finally. Now I want to check something. Okay, it's being weird. I can unplug that again though. It fixed it. Whatever I did fixed it. Also, who just threw the thing in my room? Or in my office?
That would be me. I was told by Mom and Dad to take your clothes down to you, so I did.
Okay. But you know what you knocked over?
No?
The, space heater.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh yeah, that would probably work with him. I'm glad it was effectively broken at the time, but... Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halenaire. I did create a Kick account a while ago. I just haven't used it.
By the way, this is my island layer. Why it's always the island layer, I don't know. Although in the first one you could actually get a layer on the moon, which I never quite got to, but
I like that idea.
I would love to.
Let me see if I can access my Kick account right now. It's not letting me get in. It should be the same name.
I didn't know
Oh,
there
yay.
was such a thing as a Kick account.
Yep. Kick is a new streaming service that supposedly does a 95-5 split, 5% to the service, 95 to the streamer.
Okay.
Whereas Twitch is a little bit different. I wouldn't. At least they're not ridiculing you for it. And belittling you for it. It's not their sense of humor, so they're not reading it. I can't log in at the moment, no. I forgot my password. And I'm not gonna try and fix that on stream. Okay. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with
Sir, good or no, he should know Lord Drumont's current whereabouts. Yep. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you were in luck. Lord Drillmont is just upstairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly, succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Right. Permitted you passage? Very well, speak. Pretty close, but not quite. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with Scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Pretty close. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship master Nan Galvus, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you are alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. I hate this guy. Do not be deceived by the honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgard's history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who would appear in white brim front but these three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed that this murmur is false. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Xavier, we must do whatever it takes to earn Drillmont's trust. Understood? You're standing there with the Inquisitor listening in. Really? Or the false Inquisitor, I should say.
Yes, he's a false Inquisitor.
Are you that tired, brother?
Alex, it looks like you're dead, not tired, but okay.
Just 5 more minutes. All I picture is, I'm not mother. houseful is eyeing you with interest. You, the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drumont's mind. There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here. It is that he listens to and respects opinions of those who are under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but... 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it does a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay. So, Alex, am I the only one who would think that Xavier would want to, like, growl at that Inquisitor? If not, skewer him right then and there. I'm just picturing Valen's going, yes, he would. Valen's going, no, no, brother, no. Xavier, don't.
Are you sure he'd actually be saying no and not just helping him? He'd hold the guy still while Xavier runs him through.
Well, I'm picturing Valen's going, that's not gonna help us. Don't, Xavier. That's not going to help the situation. Valen's physically holding it back. I wonder, could he actually do that though?
He might try. I don't know if he'd succeed, but he might try.
He might try, yeah. I think it would probably be better if he, like, pushed the guy out of the way. I'm sorry, sir, but this is for your own good. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And above. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that fresh cooked steak? Harmony blessings be upon you, my friend. He is. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Fortnight? You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you.
I love that comment. That guy lets you know exactly where he's standing.
That's cool. Mwahaha! Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men, their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
That guy has no trouble telling you exactly
Ever
where he
must
stands.
we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. No worries. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the handiwork Chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Zenotha? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own.
Now that's an educated doctor.
Yes. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending this man. I will be with you in a moment. Have some food. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Right. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might I have a word with you, Xavier? It concerns the Chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work.
Because he's done it before.
Time to go beat up some ice sprites. And then get everybody to say, you know what, no, never mind, we're not going to help you still.
Yes, because that stupid false guy is still around. Let's go back down to 17, 15.
Almost forgot to talk to that guy. Time to beat up an ice sprite. What, friend? Which one of my friends that stream? Oh.
Oh. There we go.
Ah. I need to do my kick stream, but I need to get my password all set up over there. And then get, I will probably end up having to download OBS anyway. Because I think OBS is the only one that works with Kick. I don't think Streamlabs does.
I already have OBS.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic? Sir, I have never seen it before, the likes of it before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Used to use the friend feature. Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Where thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. You're gonna be a bit death of everybody.
Yeah, he is. Not that he cares.
Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end, where, moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a supposed suspected heretic. Dated, what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. No, it doesn't. It got rid of it a while ago. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. I'll put my...
I'm wondering why they never noticed that he seems to know where they all are at all times.
Mm-hmm. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. Just how might we go about doing this? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more about by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Sharing your findings with Alflano in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
don't know. You could give him a swift kick in the pants. Maybe that'll help.
Right. So, I mean, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Rim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in that snow. Take two. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned up to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by a light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilme rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Inquisitor Gilme, I haven't had the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Welcome back.
Here we go.
No, I haven't.
I knew that one was coming.
Under Inquisitor Gilme's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Except for when it's not who you think it is. Dusky!
Yeah,
Oh my gosh! Can I get a shout out for Deskball, please?
Hello, persons.
How are you?
We could have bonked Van Daniel on the head, but he's too scared to fight me. So I guess we'll have to find him another time. Probably somewhere more secret and with less clothes.
I'm doing good!
Oh no.
It should. Ah! You're welcome! You're so welcome! Welcome in! Right. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Speak to Alphano. I'm playing an alt on here right now because my main is already beat Endwalker and up to current. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Hey, Ash. It's not my 5th time through ARR. Hush you. Did you know YouTube used to have a direct messaging feature before they took it out?
I'll say this again, and this is gonna be the second time I said this. I've had one alt, or technically 2 alts that I skipped to the end. Layeen was a cat girl that I did skip to the end. And one of the other ones. You don't believe me? Believe what you will. And I know you're trolling me. I'm... Ash. I know you're trolling.
My question is, when is Ash not trolling?
I need to seriously get a bonk emote. I really, really do.
You want to bonk Ash?
Yes. You know what? I know people have bonk emotes from other channels. Can everybody bonk Ash for a minute? Please?
Just get a bonk wall going.
Yes, get a bonk wall going. It's all at Ash.
Denied.
One second, guys. I'll be right back.
Time to ban everyone. Ash, you want to ban everybody. You're too nice for that. You're too nice for that, Ash. You wouldn't do it.
I know he will be the Karen. He's always the Karen. Alright, I'm back.
I don't know if I'd call him always the Karen.
Instead we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. I am tempted to time out Ash. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? I can tell you're having a power trip. Why do you think I said it's time to put Ash in a timeout? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review this the testimonials obtained, Xavier. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilmay's motives. I changed the words, but I don't care. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so.
That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolo is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. There's Victor Frost again. Oh, that's right. I have a different way to go. Doo-da, doo-da. If only I could fly. Yes, I know I can on my main. That's not the way I need to go.
Let it snow. Let it snow. Oh.
Realm! Welcome in, my friend. Hey, one of my mods, can you shout out Realm?
Oh, person. Thanks for peeking in.
Why do I not doubt that those two killed all of these dinbugs with snowballs?
Oh, I forgot that's to everybody.
Inanimate lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cape, suggesting the impact of something small and round, traveling at high speed.
How are you doing,
It doesn't take Hildebrand to figure out what happened here.
I've known. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I've seen Realm in many a streamer stream.
Okay.
Not streamer, all fake clips. Fair.
Is that what they call self-trolling?
Yes. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Deep fake clips. See them? What the? What is up with you, Twilly?
Wouldn't in this case be what's down?
Given the contents of this insect...
That Twilly is making...
Now Twilly's trolling.
Yeah. Yeah, but Twilly's only seems to be trolling you, so wouldn't it be what's down at the moment instead of what's up?
I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilmain. Also, I love that emote, Realm. That is adorable.
The cat girl peeking in.
No, it's a bun girl.
Oh, is it a bun girl? Okay.
I mean, we know that. Nice. Newly come to Kurthis and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment?
Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us.
Alalin?
Now you're just being weird, Willie. Yes, please stop. You're being weird. We must proceed quickly, Xavier, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinion of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I feel like I'm talking to Jean-Luc Picard with that last statement. Why are you throwing a Pokeball at me?
I'm sorry, but she's too powerful for a regular Pokeball, Willie.
Vote on the poll. What? What?
You'll need something stronger than that.
Then another Master Ball. Oh my god! Where did this come from? Wait.
Questions.
You only upgraded by one? I only get a Premier Ball? Wait. I have a question.
I think you switch those around, Twilly. I don't think that she would fall to a Premier Ball.
Oh my god. I didn't even see that that was what. Oh my god. But it looked better. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's the paragon of virtue and a dedicated servant to the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Prunilla. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. I doubt you believe that. You know,
don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolet gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravonian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes mocked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolet to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Galmay was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont. Wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing until Lord Franz Selleck was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halaner, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt. No. On the other recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Halone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Subnautica? I can try that one.
I've actually been meaning to try Subnautica, but I just haven't had the money.
It's fucking terrifying. You're afraid of sharks. Oh. I almost went up there before I was supposed to. I'm a dork. Brain. I've heard good things about Subnautica.
One of those fusion generators. They actually
I know you do.
cool. What?
You guys do realize I keep saying no horror, though. I'm not a horror person.
I don't know if you noticed the entendre you just made.
What was that? I got invited again by this dude!
He likes you.
Apparently. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation of for why you carry these rosaries. And where did you find this papal and cycle? Fury, take me! The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friend Xavier, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Drillmont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor Galme to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Xavier. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. I'm also well aware not all zombie games are horror games.
Yeah, back for Bloody. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't call that one a horror game.
You guys cover? Nice.
134.
I wish you luck with that. Nice. Chad Chaddington. I love that name.
So I guess he's a Chad.
Yep. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Oh, 1 second. Although I do imagine them doing this together. Ready? No, I'm not ready. Oh no! You need it tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's hall. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us.
Did anybody else notice this?
Yeah, I know. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I am the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilme and countless innocents. You best not question mommy, little brat. Throw a Pokeball. Oh my god. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to our own kith and kin, and your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw.
I cut out again?
Yeah, you did.
I don't think it was the same kind of cutout. Right, where's Horsafont? Bring him here.
Although I have to say, at least for me, they gave Horsafont the best final word ever.
I will hit you.
Why?
I still hate that cutscene.
But as I said, they gave him the best final words ever.
I'm not saying that it wasn't, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just still hate that cutscene, because no. Oh, Ash. You're gonna make me cry now.
Oh, dude, that's me.
He did, though. I will not deny that. He did go down as a badass.
You literally are telling me you want one of my favorite characters. That's mean.
That's
and
Ash
you
for
know
you.
I like Pistola.
Hey, kitty. Where's the kitty? Is there a kitty over there, Jason?
I don't see one.
Okay.
I see a puppy. I do see the puppy. I don't see a kitty though.
Jason, Raze, it's my brother. My glamour dispelled.
Yeah. I'm her younger brother. I can't quite say little. I'm
Your
actually
plans
taller than
lie
she
in
is.
ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. What about Thancred? Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Xavier, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of the state. Boo. Rest assured, I have not forgotten that the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front, and I bring your associates.
always think it's funny that there's such a freaking lag between. Oh, that's what that's actually slightly out of line here. Yeah, it's okay. They're coming. They be coming, they be coming.
Where have you been, Xavier? The false inquisitor has been slain. Has he? Yes, well, his tale always liked... Well, he was a tale always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise.
I've always thought that the fact that it's called the Enterprise is kind of a
Thank you.
ode to Star Trek.
It is. Oh, I think it's here. He keeps inviting me, and I'm like, I want to say yes. I want to get into FC, but at the same point,
You're not on Xavier enough.
Not on Xavier enough. I'm literally not. Did it actually take? No, it did not. Is he? Okay.
I still need to create my FC in Midgard. And yes, in Midgard I'm actually creating an FC. I'm not just...
It's nothing against them, but I've told people that before, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, you're fine." I said, "I'm not gonna be on here very often." Oh, I forgot to talk to Alpha No again. As a matter of fact, I may go months without actually hopping on him. Alpha No is eager to enter Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it's past time we entered Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow on. Fair, it is. I wish there was a one that allowed it to be... Sure. I wish there was a way you could hint that you were new, but you're not. It's a new character, not necessarily a new player. I knew what you meant. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilme would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seems too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter Stone Vigil to retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. Entering the outpost is not the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Drawanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons.
Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as Dravanian foothold in Kurthis, from which they have struck out at us with a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as of yet, been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid.
Thank you, Twilly.
I see, Will. That may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathanaelin of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, Scions.
No, I need to go see if I can. Cool. Oh, see it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Alright, let me go unlock Stone Vigil, and then we are on our way in.
Oh. How many you got so far?
3.
Okay.
2 DPS and 1 tank.
And you're gonna play healer, I guess?
I'm in one of the DPS.
Oh, so you need one more.
Yeah.
Let me log in.
I'm not hopping in just yet. Hail, Xavier. Lord Drillmont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. I'm gonna go back and update my gear really quick.
All I said was let me log in. It's level...
I think it's 40 or 41. I think it's 41 actually, now that I think about it.
So I could do it as the white mage. I was just knowing I could update one of the classes, I just couldn't remember which one. Unless somebody else wants to heal, and then I could do a different class.
Well, the healer I have for him is a conjurer and is not high enough, level 29.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, conjurer. Yeah.
I'm not quite white mage yet.
But I can do my white mage.
Plus, it wouldn't be bad for you to practice on white mage anyway.
No, it wouldn't. Because I actually do want to get it up to 90. And so that my stream can see it, I'm gonna pause that. And do that. That one.
I don't blame you.
There we go. Oh wait, what data center is Xavier on?
Primal on Excalibur.
I don't have an alt to throw there, so I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm gonna have to jump data centers.
That's fine.
I would if I had a healer high enough. Bring Kayla.
Visit another data center. Select. Final. You said Excalibur?
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping.
Yes.
Okay. Famfrit?
Mm-hmm.
One of the data centers is named Famfrit.
Mm-hmm. You're being told to bring Kayla. Is Kayla even high enough?
No. He is nowhere near high enough. As much as I would love to, don't get me wrong, I would love to, but she's not high enough. Boy, he made that jump pretty quickly. I would still have to go through like the entirety of ARR. I don't know where you got that from, Skippy.
I'm being stared at. Skippy. So you add to it.
Alex, you're on the server, right?
Yes, he's
Or
over
in
here
the-
with me.
Okay. So I was just wondering because he actually has Sid as a friend. If I can talk.
Right, I see this. Now you're being stared at. Who is this person?
Someone who's staring at you.
I see this.
Or maybe they're just staring at the group.
No. Okay, cue us, Alex.
Hang on. Here you go. Up.
You don't need to be here to get us in.
No, I wasn't my white mage yet.
Oh.
I had just loaded in. Anyway, I'm now ready, so you guys can queue.
Maybe.
It's been a while since I've done Stone Vigil.
This is a regular Stone Vigil, luckily. Ooh, now that I'm at Stone Vigil. Okay, I would love a pull started right now. How long do we think it'll take me to do get Xavier to Heaven's Word?
Another 2 years.
That's true. Three cat boys and a Lullafell?
And it's a female Lullafell, so that
Actually,
makes
it's a
this
male.
interesting. Oh, is it?
Yes. He just did a female's hairstyle. What sentence? Three catboys in the Lullaby.
You really need to get your head out of the gutter there, Alex.
Actually, it was Ash who was the one who said please never utter that sentence again.
Okay, Ash, you need to get your head out of the gutter. Oh wow, that's I'm gonna try to throw some combat in, but I do really.
You know what I think my biggest issue had been for the longest time with White Mage? Is it feels like it should be harder than it actually is.
My biggest issue is I'm not comfortable with it.
Yeah, that would be a help. If you throw regen on Skippy once it, even at the start of a pull.
Yeah.
You throwing him into the fire, huh?
I wish I had access to holding.
Ow, 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 ow. Get behind him.
Is it behind?
Effectively. He's a cone him right in front of himself, but it's a pretty wide burst cone. The safest place you can be is behind him.
It's been a while since I've done some vigil, so forgive me if I'm forgetting something.
You're good.
I don't need to do cure 3. Gibby's not that far down.
Follow him. And get behind. There you go.
I'm also trying to get more adept at switching between the two, so I'm really only healing when necessary, and not necessarily just healing. I don't know what Capella is.
Astro weapon.
fast. Wrong person. Oh.
Oh my gosh! Aki! Okay, after this I'll do my 10 squats. After we get done with this,
Dungeon.
yes. How are you, Aki? Welcome in!
Hey! Aki.
And for those that just recently joined, I have a thing going where if I get a sub, it's 10 squats. If it's a follow, it's 5. And depending on how things go, I might end up changing that, but for right now, it's pretty safe. I shouldn't die today.
Shouldn't being the keyword there.
Yeah. No! Oh no!
By the way, Skippy, sorry for letting you get so low.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna. Okay, time to do the 10.
Sure, why not? I'll do it with you.
Oh, so that's 20 now. Oh my goodness, 6 months in a row. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, they are. But it's good to get the workouts.
Yes.
My legs will be killing me tomorrow probably for a little while. All the hydrates from Aki. But eventually they won't kill me. I am. I don't know where Jason's at.
I'm right here.
Okay.
I love how he's sitting right behind the Zed. Like, okay, if it turned around, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, that does kind of suck not being able to use Nightmare Scythe.
Why are you doing this as a freaking...
Because he can.
Anyway. Seems like a bad idea.
To each their own. Right here, stand where I'm at, Jason. Now we can move. That should be a fairly familiar mechanic. Move out of that.
Nope, no. There's 4 of them now.
Well, wait.
No, dodge them.
The one I'm in front, these 2 over here, and then get behind them. There you go.
Technically, if the tank buster right there would have killed me, because I was literally right beside Skippy.
Only if it doesn't clean you. Have that.
Hey, no targeting me. My squishy healer.
That's why it's targeting you.
Okay, which ones are going first?
Keep doing this. I need a hit. There. Yeah, I'm 43.
One more level and you can do the other vigil. Or no, it's
the mild Darkhold. And actually, no, I can, or yeah, one more level and I can do the mild, because it's 44, not 43.
Benediction's cool, but I don't know, it seems more like an emergency use item.
It is. It's the oh shit button for the healers, so for your tank being almost down or somebody else being almost down. Okay. Right. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna pick up for him is play Dark Knight as tank for him. I'm currently debating on if I want to get a caster for him or not.
Should I make another character for this?
You don't have to. Skippy needs help.
Yes, Skippy does. This is why I said it the way I said it. I need to get used to...
White Mage has
switching
better
between the two.
emergency heals, but you still
I was saying I need to get better at switching between healing and dealing damage.
I'm just saying, White Mage has a bit more, what was I thinking of? A little bit more leeway? Yes, he was. But, you have a bit more wiggle room is the word I was looking for. With White Mage, but not as much as one would think. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon.
Oh, that's right, it's over there.
The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Xavier, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Of course.
Why is it...
That settles it. Then, shall we, Sid?
Why is it
As you
you're
command.
always in the combat situation? Can I sneak? Can I do the sneak? Please?
Especially when it was Sierra. That's kind of her thing. So, you mean to slay Roegadyn next? Interesting. Most interesting.
Gosh dang it, dude.
And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit and bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, I assume. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Alphano, the dragon! Confound it all! Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer.
I thought it was a blasphemous gift. being the one of dark, wouldn't he be the one with the blasphemous gift?
And not according to him.
Apparently.
Every villain is a hero in his own story.
Is it dragon food or dragon fodder?
Yes.
Oh wait, those are one and the same to a dragon.
Never meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and good with ketchup.
Get out, get out, get out. Oh, I just barely made that. See, you took a rather good hit, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
How hard this guy can hit. I'm glad I moved.
That's fine. I was probably going to end after I get him through this. Out of the middle! Out of the middle! I think this one or the next one he does too. Next one. Uh-oh. Then yes, no. Let's not. We can chat in, afterwards, but...
I just realized how high my white mage was. It's almost to the next level. Yeah, this will be. Why am I standing right underneath the freaking dragon?
Good question.
No, you're not doing that.
Out of that. Out of that.
Over this way, over this way.
He went over the same spot.
I think it's funny that basically I'm throwing rocks at him.
Yep. Throwing boulders. Ow!
Yeah, that hurt me too. Yeah,
to the dungeons. To the dungeons with you! Oh, this is actually kind of perfect timing too.
Oh. Here, go ahead and need that. Pass, even though that sounds cool.
Dryad Cane.
Yeah. Really? Oh. I can't use it in this class though.
Okay. After the cutscenes here, I will probably be calling it myself. It's late enough.
Oh, I know I will.
Get a little bit further on this. I made some good progress though. Fair enough.
Go Data center. Or no.
Xavier, are you alright? Speak to me! 12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble and with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship if I could just... But it is no use. Give yourself time, Sid. Let's go.
This. And do this.
Okay, turn this in. Ah, how I long for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms, and this detours aside, our Ishgardian's jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Alright, let's see. Who shall we go say hi to today?
I don't know. Who are we saying hi to? Or I should say, who are you saying hi to?
Let me do a better search here. Who else is on? You know, I'm tempted and I'm going to. I know who we're gonna raid.
Hopefully not me, because I'm not gonna be on for much longer
Nope.
myself.
Everybody, go spam the C heart and C hi. And let's say C villain. C or villain at Jammy. Give him some love.
Yep.
And we will see you all tomorrow. I will probably be doing Monster Hunter, maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy. Love you all. Take care. And we'll see you then.